Hello, everyone. Welcome to more reading sprints. We were just talking about how I feel like I haven't done these in forever. It hasn't been as long ago as I thought, but it has been longer than normal. So, hello, missed you all. How are you doing this evening? I feel like okay, there we go. I was like, I feel like I've been talking long enough for the StreamYard to catch up, but it finally caught up. I am going to be reading a fantasy romance. I forgot what it's called. Help, Kiss of Iron. Claire Sager, Kiss of Iron by Claire Sager. That's what I'm going to be doing tonight. What are you guys going to be doing?
I'm also reading a fantasy romance called The Sparrow and the Flame. Well, actually, I think it's just Sparrow and Flame. There's no thes. But I don't know where my ebook is currently, so I'm gonna have to find my Kindle.
I'm mood.
Where did I put it last?
I am not reading a fantasy romance, but I'm reading The Ghost Tree by Christina Henry, which is a horror-ish mystery.
Yeah, I feel like it's not a horror.
It claims to be horror mystery.
I feel like that's I think Christina Henry wrote a horror, and now everyone calls her books horror because I feel like most of them are not horror.
The description calls it horror.
So weird.
But yeah, I'm like, I don't know. Just because there's like murder doesn't mean it's horror.
I've read 3 of them now, and I would only say 1 was horror out of the 3 Christina Henrys I've read.
I've only read 2, and both of those were horror, but I did the Horseman one and Near the Bone.
Yeah, the Lost and Red one you could claim, but I feel like it was more dystopian than horror.
Hello. Split through some of these highs really quickly because I feel like it took us a minute, so we had a few come in. Hello to everyone. Let us know what you're reading. I do want to read more Christina Henry, though, on that note. She's got a new one coming out.
Deb just read it. She said it was very mediocre.
Oh, never mind then.
Who read it?
You.
Deb. Also, I feel like it's been so long since I've been on this side that I almost clicked hide current comment. I was like, I'm not clicked on a comment.
I did that one time. I don't know who's like I was on, but I was like, I didn't do that and clicked hide, and I like actually clicked it, and I was like, oops, sorry, I forgot to like it showed me that when it was you that clicked on it.
Yeah, I was like, what comment am I clicked on? None of them. Bill is clicked on.
So. You have too much power. I did that to you the other day. I was like, I need to click on this.
Yep.
Hello. You're going to be reading Neverwhere. I hope you enjoy. And good night whenever you do go to bed. Hello. Tonight is the night. Oh. Nice.
I conquer the beast.
I follow. I see what you did there. Reading One Piece, just starting the Whole Cake Island arc. I have never read a One Piece. I do not know what this is.
I have not gotten to this arc in the show yet, but it sounds interesting. Whole Cake. I'm intrigued. At least I don't think I've gotten to it.
Adam has probably watched it, but I have not.
Yeah, he has, for sure. From the discussions I've had with him.
Yeah, I think he's pretty recent, caught up. I don't know.
Yeah, because he skips all the filler, which I should do, but I can't.
I couldn't do it either. If I watched it with him, he would be forced to watch everything.
Yeah, all anime fans always tell me to skip filler and things and like go to the site, but like I can't. I have to see it. It's the completionist in me. But like you should, because there's a lot of filler. But
yeah,
I'd have to watch it all. Read A Chunk of Heroes. Oh, I'm sorry you have a sick toddler. But hopefully you can get some reading done. Just got back from all your doctor's appointments. Hydrate was for nothing. Ugh. I'm sorry, Carly. That sucks. But you're done, right? So no more doctors. Oh, Softy enough Black Prism. This is a sad day, Nat. Because I still need to read that.
The more people are reading it in your Discord, the more I think I'm never reading this.
Wasn't it at one point a backlist contender?
No.
Okay, I made that up. I'm reading
Glorious was too, if you thought about it.
Yeah. I remember us having a conversation around that. There's a lot of popping off. Hello. Reading Fourth Wing. I hope you love it. Hi, ready to start making dinner. Pork schnitzel and potatoes. Monica, how far away are you? And can you wait on me? I'll be right there.
Probably like 12 and a half hours.
I
12,
can make that work.
13.
Can you wait 3
Make that work.
days?
Yeah, I can make that work.
And somehow I'm gonna smuggle myself over the border because I don't have a passport yet, but I'll be there 3 days from now.
Oh, we do need to figure a way to smuggle you over.
We just need me to get on my passport.
We do.
Well, you were like harass me about it, and then you were sick for 2 weeks.
I know. What a terrible time. Harass me on Wednesday because my plan is to go get my photos done on Wednesday.
Okay.
I will try to remember, but usually I forget when you tell me to remind you things.
Fair.
Same. Starting Bunny. Need to finish section of Wheel of Time. You enjoy it. More Fourth Wing. Reading A Day of Fallen Night, but got sick, so I'm gonna take over the recommended daily dosage. Good luck. I believe in you. Everyone is sick right now. It's a sad day.
It is the season.
Do Iron Flame. You gotta do it. Gotta do it. Monday Sprints, Iron Flame, and Daughter of the Beast. 2 good options. Trying to finish window shopping so you can get to Iron Flame. Yes, Patty. I want to know all your thoughts. Reading Tonight I Burn by Catherine J. Adams. I don't know why that was so hard for me to get out. A Legacy. Having dinner and then reading Iron Flame. Rye, what part are you at now? Because I know where you were at last night, but where are you at now? Hello, hello. Reading Hinge. Have a little over an hour and a half left. The writing sucks, but the story's interesting enough. Mood. Hi, Bex. We're just early enough that we still have some UK people here, and I love it.
Mm-hmm.
Whole Cake has Big Mom.
Yeah, I don't know where I'm at. I think we're just at are they called the Funky Pirates? The battle against the other pirates where they like are trying to take people from One Piece, and then there's the train in the middle of the ocean. If that makes any sense to anyone that has seen One Piece.
I don't know. I think this is a very odd sentence.
This is One Piece in general. Like, it is very weird.
Yeah, Adam talks about things, and I'm like, did you just say this? And he's like, yeah. And I'm like, okay.
It is so weird. It's like I'm so far behind what I normally would be because I'm watching with Nick and we can only watch like 2 episodes at a time because he's not really a binge watcher, where like I would binge so much. But also it is hard to binge because there's so much filler.
Yeah. Why is there so much filler? Why is that a thing?
To keep it running.
All anime is. It's just I don't understand it. I mean, some have good fillers. Like when I watched Inuyasha, some of the filler episodes are my favorite episodes. But like Naruto and One Piece have way too much filler, and it's not a good filler.
Weird. Still reading Frightmares and hoping to finish it tonight. Went for a 4 to a 5 star. Nice. Great timing. Hello. Hello. Trying to finish up Iron Flame today. Kelsey, are you still loving it? Going to be starting The Beautiful Ones and The Ashes of the Star-Cursed King. Yes, such a good one. Hi! And oh no, bad sick. Sick, go away. Hope you feel better soon. Done with that, thankfully. Good. Reading 4 different books. I believe in you. It's always a good time. You got a lot of choices. Going to try to get through Every Man for Himself. Also need to start The Will of the Many. Yes, yes, you do. I'm making everyone read it. Cassie and I are on a mission. Including some random people that you wouldn't think would be reading it. Just so you might be able to hide in your bag. Are you going to Canada in December?
She is, but not near me.
Oh. I don't know how I missed that you were going to Canada in December. Just following HelloFresh instructions, but if you want to venture over here, by all means, please come. I'll be right there. Jump in my car. I might have to fill up with gas first. Too many people sick. Had to get photos done. This is just not a good day, Carly. I'm sorry.
Wish I could just take them myself. Like, how easy would that be? But no, I have to go get them done by someone who else also is professional. God.
Yeah, I guess you just wait it out. It's a sad day. Cool. Hello, hello. All the highs. Hello, Yvette. Hope you enjoy. That's where I fall off in One Piece, manga-wise.
Yeah, that
I don't know
that
anything about
Battle of the Pirates was far too long, in my opinion. We did not need to do it twice.
it. They really felt like you did. Hello, Dawn. Either at end of War 7 or the beginning of Innis Lobby. I don't.
I never know the arc names, to be honest, because I watch on Netflix and I just keep going. I just hit continue.
Also, Carly's comment is so sad. Take care of
Oh.
yourself. Water 7.
Inuyasha is top tier.
Thank you for saying that. I was like, I can't say it.
Inuyasha.
Rereading Fourth Wing.
Good.
Filler episodes are just time to develop the main story. Okay. Well, this makes sense. At least there's a point to it.
I would rather them just not make episodes. That's my problem. Like, I'd rather just
Fair.
have a time of period with no episodes than these stupid filler episodes if they're not good. And like, I've seen manga do good filler episodes. So, like, I know it
Mhm.
can be done.
That makes sense. Not staying for long. Finished Holy Sister. No point starting a new book this late. I hope that you were able to read System Collapse very quickly. I know you have graduation tomorrow, which also good luck, by the way. But hopefully soon.
Oh, I need to plan that live show. Someone remind me
Me
to
too.
text people.
Why don't you just do it while you're thinking about it? Can't decide
Because
between 4 or 5 stars.
I feel like right now is not a time to get responses.
Fair. Try again tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
The older, longer anime has filler because of how it would run out, so it allows for the manga to catch up. Makes sense. Reading Once Upon a Broken Heart. Why am I already falling asleep? I mean, this was me last night, so. Nat, I'm skipping your comment. Reading Daughter of the Beast, but need to wash dishes first. That's a sad day. I don't like dishes. I had mine in the dishwasher, but they're just going to sit there. It is so good. Random people you wouldn't think would be reading it. This is true. I was skeptical, but
I feel like I was convinced. And the convincing just did not. You just like twisted my arm. Like,
also feeling sick. Can't tell if it's a stomach ache or hunger. Ugh. Maybe eat something like a bread or something, not a lot of stuff to it.
that's me. I'm the random people.
Hey, but you loved it, so it was a success. Have a fear of falling on your face while collecting your scroll. No, you're gonna crush it. You're gonna look awesome. Did you decide on black or red? I'm assuming red.
Different in our opinions and our thoughts because you were like, "Oh, you're gonna crush it, amazing," and I thought, if you do film it, make sure it's on film. One of us is nicer than the other one.
This is true though. Eating lunch. Oh, I guess it is kind of lunchtime for some people. It feels so much later here because it's starting to get dark, and normally I'm just now getting home from work. So
Yeah, it's dark. It's dark here. Sad times.
whenever to say goodbye. I'm sorry. We'll be thinking of you.
Mm-hmm.
No, definitely not. Sick dreams have been very vivid. I keep dreaming about Superman getting STD test. That's cold. That's hilarious.
Write this down and send it to the director so that we can make it like this.
But then this old lady was like, I'm old now. No, I have a UTI. I don't need your help. Oh, Aaron. If you want a good but intense anime, watch Psycho-Pass.
I don't know this one. I feel like people are shocked when I talk about anime whenever. It happens at weddings quite a bit because my screensaver is a drawing I made of Killua, and everyone's like, "You watch anime?" I'm like, "Yeah, I do. Hunter x Hunter is my love."
It's filmed so there would be fits. Does not look amused by you. Oh. Okay, I think my food's almost here, so we're probably about to do a sprint because I'm hungry. I ate breakfast this morning and then was scared to eat lunch, but breakfast went well, so I think I can eat dinner.
I see that you've been cheating on the tomato timer.
I have.
This is like not the first time. I don't know how
know.
to feel about this. My airport timer is so soothing.
It is soothing, but I did it for the vibes during the Patreon readathon because it just needed to be spooky and I kind of like it.
This is fair.
I feel like I have to justify my timer switch.
I think about the pumpkin timer very often, so
This is true.
I do love the pumpkin timer.
if it wasn't such an ugly
Yeah, it
website,
needs
I
to
would
be
use it more.
updated.
Mhm. I really need to learn to code it as a timer. I think
You
about this
do.
daily, but I just that feels like a lot of work to figure out. But I think about it all the time.
You do. You definitely need to. Then we can have custom timers for everything.
Maybe in my off season.
When is your off season?
I was about to say, what off season?
January, February, March, April.
Okay.
But like I feel like you're extra busy here during
Yes,
those times. So you don't have an off season.
this is true, but I don't have to spend so much time editing photos.
True.
Yeah.
So I do have extra time because even during this season, I'm still editing photos quite a bit.
True.
Yeah.
Sorry. I hope your hand feels better soon. That sounded painful. She cut her hand doing something. I don't think it was a knife. I was sick and the old lady has UTI, so we can't go on our field trip.
This is a dream.
This is a very vivid dream that you still remember it too. Deadly boring. Yeah.
I will be watching if you tell me that you fell. I will ask for the link.
Honestly, even if you're graduating, they're still extremely boring.
Mm-hmm. Agreed. Okay, well, Dolly's about to bark, so we're gonna go into a sprint because my
Okay, bye. We get the point. You can just go to a sprint.
yeah, we gotta go to a sprint. It's very loud. Okay, see you in 45. Welcome back. I was thinking I might be a lone ranger there for a second, but
I always think that. I'm like, if I don't turn my camera on immediately, are people assuming that I like was not paying attention and am not here because I've done that many times?
I would say to be fair, we've all done it. So
I was just
At
very
least you haven't done it when you're hosting.
that was so good.
that was hilarious.
Best moment of my life. Wait, I need to add that to something.
Yes, you do. You do.
Oh, I forgot about that. Yeah.
We're gonna
I don't
find
know.
things as we go.
I don't know when that happened.
That is the
But
full problem of life.
Actually, I think that was on Michelle's. No, you were hosting.
Yeah,
but
I was hosting.
Michelle there?
Michelle was
I
there because she could
think
take
so,
over. I
'cause-
think
yeah.
Michelle were there.
Yeah. I made it like 2 chapters into Kiss of Iron and got my mail and ate dinner. So that was my sprint.
Wait, how far did you get into?
Like 2 or 3 chapters.
You can text me thoughts, by the way, because I'm
Okay.
like 11%. I'm like 11
don't-
chapters in.
Really have thoughts yet?
Yeah, I'm 11 chapters in. I can't tell you I have that many thoughts, so I'm surprised. But
Okay.
Is that the one you were thinking about DNFing?
no, that's the one I'm reading now, which like it's a weird book because like it's not great. It's not great, but I'm also like addicted to the moments when like they're together. But any moment they're not together, I give no fucks and I could put the book down. But whenever they're together, I'm like, yes, the banter, everything is like chef's kiss. Even like when she's talking to like other characters, they're pretty good. Like I think that the author really struggles when our main character's on her own and it's just like info dumping like crazy. But like when there's dialogue, I always really
Yeah.
like.
Hmm.
But I was
waiting
really
to-
far from my computer because I just find it so awkward to read a smut scene, and I always just think like my camera's gonna come on and my mic's just gonna magically come on. And not that I'm doing anything different, but I just feel like it's like when I read smut in public, I just like feel like people can like
They can sense it.
They just know.
I was like, I feel like push my computer far away because then
I wish I could unmute you just to see what would happen.
I mean I'm just sitting there reading. Like there's nothing different happening.
Oh yeah, I forgot you weren't an audiobook for Smut, the secondhand embarrassment.
Oh, those are worse. I skip those. I cannot listen to an audiobook smut. There is nothing sexy about it. Nothing. I don't want to listen to that in any way. So I just skip that. But if it is
that lovely music in your ears, the
the problem
groaning.
is sometimes I will skip smut too.
Oh, I do too.
But in this one, they talk a lot during their smut scenes, and the talking is funny. Like they're
That's
banter.
fine. Yeah.
So like I don't want to skip them because I'm missing out on really cool like iconic lines.
Oh,
but I
that's funny.
also am just sitting here like, oh my god, what am I reading? Someone
That's great. I love it. Also, hi Deb. Welcome to the conversation. You deserve Chipotle. I hope it is good. 39 pages. Also, what did you do, Lexi? I think I skipped over you.
You did skip over me. It's
that's
okay
fine.
though. Bowser tried to bite me for no reason, so that was fun. And then I listened to a little bit of the Ghost Tree, and I'm doing my diamond painting now.
Okay. You must read. You said you wanted to finish that tonight, so
Yeah, I went downstairs to check on Adam, and then I pet Bowser, and he went after me for no reason.
oh, no.
And he wasn't anywhere near Adam,
I was
so
like,
that was
Bowser's
fun.
really Team Adam.
He is.
Bowser has been doing this for a
I remember
while
saying
now,
that.
but he only does it at night. But like he was looking at me and wagging his tail, so I went and I pet him, and then he just like tried to bite me.
That's so weird.
It makes no sense.
Mm-mm.
I wonder if he's getting like
So-
overexcited.
Maybe.
Yeah, I don't know. So if anyone, this is the only time I'm asking for advice on dogs, but yeah, I don't know what to do.
Yeah, I know
So-
nothing about dogs, but I know like with cats, like if they love something so much, they get
bite
overexcited,
you.
they'll attack you. Oh, maybe
Yeah,
that
it just
happens
doesn't
too.
feel like playing in the way that it like if Winston would just randomly bite me, like it's
Also-
different.
Ollie does this thing where, like, apparently they have two tail wags. You can have a happy tail wag and a mad tail wag. He has a mad tail wag where that is his warning of I am about to lunge at you if you don't back off.
I don't know.
It looks happy. He's not.
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know. I will get down to these comments in a moment.
Tiara did ask how old Bowser is. I don't know if you can see it.
He is 4. Yeah, he turned 4 in July.
I'll scroll down to these.
So it's not like he's an old man.
Maybe.
But like I'm trying to give him attention and he goes after me.
He's neutered, right?
Mm-hmm.
That can cause it too. Sounds like you may need a vet trip. Just to make sure he's not like hurting or something.
Yeah, he needs to go anyway. I just need to set up an appointment. But it's just I don't know. Like it's one thing if it's me, but if it was someone else and he got them,
Any food allergies. Yeah, hurting is the next thought. Something like that, I'd look into a trainer in your area. Yeah, if you rule out like pain or illness, then
yeah, he has been doing this before Adam's surgery, though. Carly,
we did talk about this.
Yeah,
he's a
Labradoodle.
Yeah,
but mostly poodle.
Doodle something.
Yeah, it's been a couple months. But it's just like random. He doesn't do it. It's not every day. It's so just strange. Like I don't know. I feel like he like leans towards high anxiety. Mm-hmm. So like I don't know.
Google pretty much said that he wants attention, but his anxiety is high. But that's just what my first Google search said. So like, I'm no vet.
Yeah. I need to like do his regular checkup soon anyway. So I just need to call and then like talk to them about it there. But it's just frustrating.
Yeah, I would take him to the vet and just make sure he's not having some kind of weird something or another that they can fix.
Mm-hmm.
Might be something super simple.
Yeah.
Dogs are weird. If they could talk, if dogs and cats could talk to us, but we could also turn off them being able to talk to us, that'd be great.
I don't know if I'd want them to talk to me.
That's why I said you gotta turn it off.
I want to talk to my cats.
Not all the time though, because Bryn likes to scream at me when I don't do what she wants.
I feel like I don't want kids, and I feel like if they could talk, they'd be too much like kids.
This is fair.
That's valid, yeah.
Rachel made food. I'm gonna scroll back up to some of these that I skipped over. 15 minutes left of your audiobook, and then continuing Red Sister. How are you liking it, Nat? X-Men fan fiction. Yeah, probably would not be a big fan of that. Join late managed 12 pages, 40 pages in the Heroes. Chapter 6 of One Piece, so about 120 pages. About 35 pages, probably switch books in the next sprint. I read a manga. Claire, have you finished Iron Flame yet? Finally done with work, so actually start reading next sprint. We're going to get on you, Claire. Just join, find link in your copy of Iron Flame, but reading Throne of the Fallen. Lots of people are getting their Iron Flames today.
Yeah.
67 pages. I think I'm going to leave this for tomorrow and head to bed. Good night. Good night. 33 pages. Totally relate. Embarrassing listening to reading smut.
Secondhand embarrassment is so real. I also get it watching like TV and stuff. So like, I don't
know why you do not strike me as a secondhand embarrassment for smut kind of person.
Yeah.
I think of the bookshelf every time you say it. And I'm just like, that just doesn't seem like a secondhand embarrassment kind of story.
I'm not embarrassed about my own sexual escapades at all. So it's weird.
Escapades.
I feel like I just like, I don't know. I wouldn't want to like, I wouldn't want to be in the room with me while I was having sex. Like, it's just uncomfortable to like witness it with someone.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
But like, also, I do watch porn, and I don't get secondhand embarrassment from porn. So like, I don't know.
It's okay.
I feel like
It's
in
fine.
books, my issue is like the word choice.
Also in this they talked about he's all like, I'm gonna make you come with my fingers and my mouth first again before you get the eggplant, because I need to show you that I can make you come no matter what I use. And I just thought I'd be way more impressed if you could make me come using your eggplant than your mouth.
Yeah,
Like what
right? That's harder. This is why you can't read smut. This is like the analytical.
Yeah, sometimes I'm like, what are you saying? This is weird. It makes me so uncomfortable. And like I don't know.
Jonathan, you're not wrong. Yeah.
I haven't gotten down there yet, but also
It just says
Pod-
Patreon sprints on main.
I
Yes.
don't think I censor myself on anything.
Mm-mm.
So as long as we're an hour in and YouTube won't see it, we're good.
I can't wait to see this, Monica. Yeah, we're good. YouTube doesn't care anymore. Totally here for the smut talk. Don't read anything. Smut scenes definitely feel like the world is watching you. Yes, you're getting the side eye during all of the smut scenes. I don't think I can move those. Narrative smut, I'd listen to it all day. I dropped my AirPods case in the car and it's vanished. Oh no. Can you, like, there's a way to go on your phone and do find my whatever and it'll like beep. So you can find it. Read 10 pages. About the same, Katie. Okay, we're getting back to the dog stuff, so I'm gonna skip over the dog stuff. Oh, this is big sad. It's tomorrow, and don't look at it before the live show. You have to be surprised. Hello, Julie.
At least for like fantasy and horror, because that's all we really care about.
Yeah.
I read thrillers.
Yeah, we can look at that.
You think I care about the fantasy?
You have
I'm
to-
in
you have
charge.
to-
You do because you've read one of them, so you can vote.
Yeah,
This
but
is
that doesn't
true.
mean I care about the whole category.
You do. I care about anything I can vote in, to be honest.
Okay, I'm trying to remember where in the conversation we were now that I've gotten back down to these comments. I think this is about Red Sister.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, good. Survived a Monday. Oh no, but I'm glad you survived. Hello. Got your Waterstones Iron Flame. Missing chapter 7. Oh, it's missing chapter 17? Oh no.
I
did
think it's
see
just the
the-
dragon on chapter 17.
Oh, okay.
That's the
did
chapter that I
see-
saw had the misprint with the dragon gone.
She posted a Vanity Fair posted an article, an interview with her that they're going to see what they can do about fixing the misprints and the like torn pages and all of that stuff because it was such a disaster.
Don't rush your
Yep.
publishing.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Just got home from work trying to finish Iron Flame. I hope you love it. String flagged.
No,
think
we're
we're
too
still
late
good.
in. Yeah, we're too late in.
Watch me click over here to the monetized and it's going to say restricted. I'm going to laugh.
Was
so
anyone
hard.
around for the potato smut situation? Because
Nope, we're good.
Yeah.
that was way worse.
Yeah, we made it through potato smut. We're good.
I feel like I've talked about a lot worse on sprints. So
I've had multiple conversations about eating people as a cannibal. So that's
This is
like
true.
very illegal.
you read out loud your smut. Oh my god. Ow. Oh my god.
I think she's saying like when she reads out loud.
Yeah. But then
That's-
she's reading out loud. I would not be reading the smut out loud.
Cass
Although
is like,
I have read smut scenes to Nick before, but it's just hilarious. Like I just like hilarious to watch his reactions because if I get secondhand embarrassment, his is like multiplied.
that's great.
Hmm.
I really want to see Nick's reaction to you reading smut to him. Can we make this one of the things that we do?
He would pretty much just be like, "What are you into?"
Don't judge.
You
No
would think I'm
judgment.
being very serious about these things.
No judgment. I can't remember what I showed David one of the Katie Robert, I think, book covers. I don't remember what he said, but it was the funniest thing. And I'm just like, this is normal. It's not weird. We see this all the time. It's fine. I'm sorry you don't have it until mid-December. That does suck. Hopefully it'll be there sooner than that. Same word for every smut scene. Agreed. They will
I mean,
know.
how do you talk about it in many other ways without being weird? I just want you to use the same word. I just want you to use vagina.
Just use the normal word. It's not a big deal.
Also, I saw someone talk about the C word. That one doesn't bother me because at least it's a normal word. I'd rather that than like my button. No, no.
I know.
Now she is embarrassed at just saying it.
That one, it may be aggressive, but like it's normal.
I feel like I have to scroll down to get back to the smut comments because now we're switching into like Goodreads Choice Awards and it just feels weird.
No one is talking about it, so just keep going.
Fingerlings. I'm assuming this is about Goodreads. They'll know if you look. We will know. I'd be very surprised when King is nominated.
King has been nominated a lot and not win, actually. He is
True.
not a automatic win, but I do think he will win this year.
I feel like I need to vote a few to vote. Yeah, I think
I
we
know
all
a
know
lot of
what's going to win
people-
fantasy.
A lot of people feel that way, but if I've read one, I'll vote for it. I don't. It's a popularity contest anyway,
will
so
be.
like, why
Yeah.
do I care? Like,
I like clicking the button.
I feel like it doesn't change whether I read 1 or 5. Unless I've read them all. Like, I
Mhm.
either have to read them all or just vote. I don't know.
Yeah. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Ordered a copy of Iron Flame, came perfect. Yay! You are one of the lucky few.
Yeah, I think it was the ones that were printed in Italy that are the ones that have issues.
That was my Barnes and Noble one, I think, was like that. But I got to pick one of the good ones. So, although I
Mhm.
didn't flip through it because I didn't think to flip through.
Yeah, you should go to chapter 17.
I'll have to go look and see. I have an Amazon and a Barnes and Noble, and I think those are both different factories.
Mine from Barnes and Noble was printed in the US.
Oh, okay. Maybe I don't know how I know that. I guess is it on the title page thingy?
Also, like, I'm just thinking about it now, like, I have no idea because I don't pay attention to the Little Dragon most of the time. So I wouldn't
Yeah,
even-
I would
chapter-
not have noticed unless it was missing pages. But I saw a video about it and I was like, oh, I'm curious.
Or just like, I guess like the right moment that I was like opening the book again and I saw the dragon. But for the most part, I didn't even remember them being there. Like, it just, I
Yeah.
know that they're there, but I'm not actually like looking at them.
Mhm.
like
I don't think I would have noticed. The US printings have it and the Italy one doesn't. I'll have to go. I want to go look at mine now and see which one I have. Yay! I'm glad. You don't need to pay for the
Ooh.
box today. Also, what did you get? I want to know. Everyone's going to look at their books. Read so much before I got your physical. Had to go back through and check them.
Yeah, like the dragon not being there does not impact me whatsoever. The only
Mhm.
thing I would have cared about is if it was missing pages.
Yeah, mine, I got lucky because I didn't even think to flip through it and make sure stuff wasn't torn or misnumbered or missing. I mean, I just picked it up and walked out. So,
Mhm.
not
Yeah,
bothered by it.
some of them say fourth wing on the spine under the dust jacket as well.
I did check that. Mine does not do that.
It's
just
weird that
printed
they're
in
printed
UK.
in multiple places that don't have it. Like, it's the same issue. Like, it would make more sense to me if it was like, oh, the Italy ones, a bunch of them are missing it, but like no other place was missing it. It's weird. Obviously, like a manuscript issue that got sent out and then fixed.
Mhm.
Things were already printed.
Yeah. Mhm.
It's like somebody caught it eventually and fixed it, but at that point, are you just hoping people don't care,
That's
or
the
like
thing.
missing and it's a signed copy? Oh no, it doesn't really bother me. Are you thinking you can get more money because it's missing the dragon and it's signed? It's
I
possible.
think
Probably.
eventually you could get more money for a misprinted first edition.
Mm-hmm. Shouldn't have to check for missing pages. The fact they messed up so much is a joke. Yeah. I think that they definitely realized that they rushed it. And I think part of the problem is printing the special edition Fourth Wing and Iron Flame at the same time. If they'd done one or the other, I think we'd have been better off. Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah. Yeah. Ooh, yum. Now I feel like I have to look at my Iron Flame. I physically read mine, so I know the copy that I annotated is fine. But the Amazon one, who knows? I don't even know if I'm keeping that, so it probably doesn't matter.
Yeah, none of it really would bother me unless it was missing a page. And even then, I would probably just text someone who had the page and say, "Send me this page."
Yeah. Is it important?
I would just read it off, like, send me a picture of the pages I'm missing, and I'll read it there.
Yeah. Listen to the audiobook for that page or something. Okay. Looks like we got to a break. So let's do another sprint.
Well, you're
45
tired of
seconds.
hearing my secondhand embarrassment stories?
Oh no, I'm assuming that if we continue reading, you'll have more.
Yeah, there probably will be. There's a lot of them in here, but, like, awkwardly, I like them. That's the weird part. Like, I don't know, like, where my emotions are because I'm like, this is kind of fun to read, but also very embarrassing.
Cassie's like, should I feel guilty about enjoying this? I don't know.
No, I don't feel
Right.
guilty.
Should you feel
It's
weird about
awkward.
enjoying it?
Yeah, it's just weird that, like, why am I reading this?
Come on.
Wait, are we getting a Winston?
He's staring at me. Come on.
Winston! Before we do a sprint, we need to see you. Bless you. Did you
say
sneeze?
bless? No, I coughed.
Oh, I saw this. That's all I saw.
Yeah, I was dying.
Winston!
He looks
He
really
looks-
angry right now.
Yeah, he
does.
does not look
He
happy.
does not look happy with you.
He just woke up, so he kind of looks angry when he wakes up.
Me too, Winston. Me too.
Assume the position. He's so cute. Okay. Let me click the button. All right. I will see you guys in 45. Hello. Welcome back. Welcome back. I don't think Cassie was going to make it back. I don't know about Lexi, but I know Cass said she had dinner to make. So I'm going to. Whoop. She's back.
I'm making you a liar.
You
We
are.
just
Rude.
Slightly changed dinner plans, so that's why.
You'd slightly changed dinner plans?
Yeah, we were gonna make my dad's away, so like when my dad's not home, we can eat seafood.
Mm.
So we were gonna make mussels, and those take like we buy like a package, and they take like 10 minutes.
Yeah.
And my mom was picking up bread and saw like a seafood bake on sale for like really, really cheap, so she bought that. But that takes 45 minutes to cook. So now it's in the oven. So
Okay.
I'll be back for here. So I might not make it back next time.
That sounds really good, though.
We're gonna do that, and then we bought like a focaccia flatbread, and we're gonna put arugula on that and eat that with it. It's gonna be good.
That sounds amazing. Sounds way better than what I ate for dinner.
It's so quick. They're like from Superstore, and they're just like the like mussels are really quick. They're just in a bag, and they literally just put the whole bag in the hot water to boil, and it's like done in like 10 minutes.
Yeah.
It's like sauce and everything. I still add things to my sauce because I'm extra better, but it tastes fine as it is.
That sounds amazing.
But I read nothing because of that. I read one chapter.
That's fair. I actually did read. I got to chapter 14, which is about 84 pages.
Wow, you're really caught up to me.
Yes, it's quick read. Super quick read.
Yeah, I haven't really had it on. You're past me. I'm on chapter 13, so.
I was listening to the audiobook to like get my bearings because sometimes when I start a new author that I've never read from before, it takes me a second to like get into their cadence. An audiobook helps sometimes with that. Not that hers was hard to read or anything. I just started with the audiobook and then I was like, I can read this faster with my eyeballs. So
You have read from her before though, right? I'm not making that
yeah,
up.
I have. I did. I read a decent bit of the other one. This one, I don't remember enough about that one to know if the writing style was exactly the same. Does that make sense?
I think you said you liked the writing style
I
in
did.
that, but it was the bully romance that really just didn't make sense.
Yeah, I like the writing, and I like the writing in this one too.
Downstairs.
So it's easy. Hi.
Were you downstairs and didn't hear the timer?
Yeah.
Figured.
I was like, well, I left my phone up here on accident, and I was like, I don't know what time this ends because normally I'll just check on YouTube. So I came up to look, and I heard talking, and I was like, bye.
It's all good. I'm assuming that means you did not read either.
I read like, I don't know, probably 4 pages. And I almost said Adam has activity toys. Bowser has like you like hide the treat and you have to like do certain things. I did one of those with him.
No. Make him happy. Hello, Andy. Welcome. Finished your book. That's amazing. Now gonna read Mother-Daughter Murder Night. Well, that sounds interesting. I need to head out for a haircut because I read a chapter of Wickwire. At least audiobook is really fun. I do think I may do audio for that one. It actually came in the mail today. There were only a couple of them that I wanted to physically get, but I got that one and I got Masters of the Void, and that thing is like funky.
I literally keep thinking about emailing the author of Master of the Void because when he sent Sandra and Deb copies, he sent them a bookmark, and that bookmark I just want. I want that bookmark so bad. I'm like, where can I buy this? Because the book cover is stunning.
It is really pretty. It's a solid, good paperback too. Like it's tall and it's thick and it's heavy, but it's floppy. It's great. 10 out of 10 recommend.
She's currently writing the second book, and she's giving so many updates for NaNoWriMo, and I'm like, yes.
I'm so excited to read it. I feel like that has to go in the first batch because I'm doing like 5 and 5. I think it has to go in the first batch.
You should be like me though and be smart. Because my only thing is that there has to, because I think there's 4 audios. So separate audios because otherwise we'll all die.
We all will die. I should have asked the authors if they wanted to just send me an audio code.
It's not good. We were actually talking in the judges Discord at one point that we should ask for audio for the ones that have it next year.
Yeah.
So
I feel like audio is
a joke, but I was like, we should bring this up to Mark Lawrence because that would be nice to have some of the like audio codes, but it's like harder to give that than it is to just give the EPUB version.
Unless they have
Also-
it on BookFunnel, which then it's really easy.
I wonder how. I mean, I guess it'd be the same as an ARC. I was like, I wonder how KU feels about like things like this.
I don't think they're a huge fan, but we just don't tell anybody.
Mm-hmm.
Because technically, I don't think they can even give out like EPUBs, copies, nothing.
Yeah. I don't know. I'm sure they would know better than I do. But
Yeah. Secrets. 19 pages, took out the garbage, vacuums. You have done a ton at that sprint. It's very successful, even though it was not finishing a book. Hello, that sounds good. Alfredo sounds amazing.
Can you hear Bowser squeaking on a toy?
No.
Okay.
No.
Cool. He's having a good time down there. I just want to make sure it wasn't like coming through and bothering other dogs.
No, Ollie is super asleep. I don't know what his issue is. He wanted to play for a little while earlier, and now he's just like, honk.
what did you put on top of your bookshelf?
Oh, that's a book pumpkin thing. It was over here, but
Yeah, I was like, I don't really remember that normally. Am I?
Yeah, I was
going
like-
insane?
no, it was in the shelf. I can grab it.
Do you have something
My
going down
sister-
the side of the shelf?
I just thought Winston was maybe up there, and then it didn't move at all. And then I was like, what is up there?
No, it was right in here.
Ah,
Well, I guess it could be an apple.
no, it's a pumpkin.
That's what I. No, you never
I
know.
see
But
apples too, but I think it's a pumpkin. But it
It is
does
pumpkin.
kind of look like an
I
apple.
think this implies it's a pumpkin.
Mhm.
But yeah, my sister was like at some, I don't know, some sort of like not a yard sale, but like something, and she saw it and got it for me.
Sounds
Cute.
good.
Also, the fact that you don't have any books on the top of your bookshelf. I'm like, you have so much room on your bookshelves. It's insane.
I do have a decent amount of room still. Yeah.
You need those extenders. I want to get some for mine eventually.
Yeah, they have them for the Billies, I think.
They do. I need to
They
measure.
don't make
it
them
to
for
the fit,
these.
but I really want one. I need.
What do you have the Billies?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, if I were driving to you, I was going to bring you my Target bookshelf, but I'm not driving, so I can't do that. Ooh, no, you're flying. Never mind. I was like, man, you're going to be here in January, but that doesn't solve the problem either.
Yeah.
It's very heavy.
Sounds like you have to plan another trip where one of you is driving.
It does.
We were talking about planning a trip where we drove halfway and met each
Mhm.
other.
We did talk about that, but I don't think there was a very good place in the middle. Is the problem?
Yeah,
was
it's
like-
gonna be one of those things where we're just hanging out.
Yeah, it was like
We're
a
not
random spot in
going
Virginia.
somewhere.
Also thought about this. I was like, y'all are gonna come down here. I'm like, okay, take me to like good places to eat. Where's your favorite place to eat? I'm gonna be like, I've forgotten everything that exists ever. I need
You have-
Cassidy to come because then I can just take her to the grocery store.
Also, TripAdvisor is your best friend.
Yeah. But I live here. I should know.
But it's fine. We can just look at the #1 place on TripAdvisor. I also feel like, no offense, I wouldn't trust your taste because we don't eat the same things.
I understand.
It was really funny watching Kaylee try to find a place for us to meet up when we ate whenever we were in New York. Because Kaylee's like, I don't know if they're gonna like anything at this restaurant. I had to like find something else.
That's
At
funny.
least when in doubt, there's like chicken strips always.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can find something anywhere. It's good. Hour and a half of live scrolling. A mood. Read another 10 pages. 8 dinner and have gone horizontal. 80 pages, 100 to go. Awesome. Finished your current nonfiction. It was a book that you read. That is unfortunate, Deb. This is how I feel about most nonfiction, though. I'm not a nonfiction girly. Read nothing. Hello, hello. Reading The Housemaid. I feel like that's her most popular one. Hello. Almost done with Covet by Tracy Wolf. I don't know why I've tried to put a V in front of everything. Still need to read that one. The Housemaid. I'm surprised you haven't read that yet, right? I feel like you've read a ton of her books. So sorry, Cassidy just sent a message. That was really funny. It's fine. It's fine.
It might not be fine. Just keep reading comments.
Oh
I missed something.
no. Adam needs activity toys. Oh no, I'm just waiting until I get down here now. Got mail from Lexi today. Lexi, yell at me to send you that stuff tomorrow because now I'm on.
I forget, but yes, I
No.
will. I
I
will.
also need to, I guess, send you stuff again.
That's not urgent though.
It kind of is for Cassidy. It may take that long to get to you.
Nope, he has everything.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I'd be restocking.
Okay.
essentially,
Okay.
So it is
Not
not
intimidated.
urgent, but
I
or
can
she
probably
will
get
have
to you.
everything, I guess, too.
It's so easy. I should literally just do it next sprint.
I was very angry that there was nothing in my mail today when I checked it because I'm at a point where I could be getting stuff from people.
Mm-hmm.
And now it's just a waiting game to see because sometimes they come fast and sometimes I won't get them for like another week and a half.
I did not send you anything yet.
Yeah, I'm
That's my
expecting
last one.
something from neither of you, I don't think,
Mm-mm.
but from G. And hers
Yeah.
normally come pretty fast, so I'm surprised.
Hers were super fast.
The UK to Canada is fine. It's just the US to Canada that's not.
Weird.
Yes, we need a Master of the Void audio. I agree. I'm not following. Audio is a super short book. Feel like it's not a wise financial decision. Yeah, if I'm thinking about which book though, it might be a wise financial decision.
Is it Cold West?
Mm-hmm.
I'll probably physically read it because it's really short. So like,
It's less than 200 pages.
yeah, it's really short.
Yeah. Everyone's making Alfredo. That sounds amazing. Will you actually pay attention without the audio? Who knows?
Mine's the opposite problem. I will just tune out an audio sometimes. Like if I'm not interested, I just stop listening, and then all of a sudden I'm like, oh wait, I'm supposed to be listening to this.
That's when I DNF.
I can't DNF.
Well, yeah.
So.
Yes.
No choices
Other than
there.
that, I don't have any obligations. So if I tune out, I'm done.
Actually, I actually do think I am allowed to TNF. I don't think that there's a rule anywhere that says I can't DNF besides my own making.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to DNF in that either.
Yeah, it would just feel very unfair to the book. But also sometimes I think that if I DNF'd, it would get a better score because sometimes the hate read makes things worse.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Got the audio, bought extra credits. I want to do this, but I need them to have, sometimes they'll do like that 3 for 33 thing, which is still cheaper than buying the 3 extra credits. I need them to do that.
I've been kind of saving, but then I just used one on A Kiss of Iron, but I haven't been saving. But also I should just go use my sister's.
You should.
I just like to use those for books that she'll read.
Yeah. Also, Katie, I feel like that was very aggressive towards me.
Where?
The screaming about broccoli.
Oh.
Katie likes broccoli
I don't like
pizza.
broccoli.
Broccoli pizza.
Broccoli
I've had
pizza?
broccoli pizza before. It's not terrible.
No.
No.
I wouldn't like go out of my way to get it, but it was not
No.
terrible.
Katie likes broccoli
Yeah.
pizza.
That's
And
a
I
little-
judge her for it.
David loves broccoli, and I still feel like he wouldn't eat broccoli pizza.
I don't like cooked broccoli. Yeah, okay, it was targeted. She's just screaming broccoli at me. It's so disgusting.
like when I had broccoli pizza, like it was like the crust was made out of broccoli, like a cauliflower crust, but a broccoli crust.
No, she eats pizza with white sauce and broccoli.
Like an Alfredo sauce.
But I don't like Alfredo and I don't like cooked broccoli.
You don't like Alfredo?
No. Well, it's okay, but I will never choose Alfredo over another sauce.
I don't think we can be friends anymore.
Broccoli is okay on pizza. I don't agree with your statements.
I've never tried broccoli on pizza, so I have no opinion there.
Like not on like every pizza, but if you had an Alfredo sauce with broccoli, it would be good. But
as your go-to pizza?
this is a little strange. Unless you're like a vegetarian, then I would understand.
Katie is not a vegetarian.
I know.
See, that's
Gravy.
different though. Cauliflower crust is different.
Yeah, I was
that's
thinking
different.
like broccoli pizza, like broccoli crust, which was pretty good.
Can you have that ranch or cheese?
Yeah, I only eat raw broccoli with ranch.
Ranch is nasty,
You're nasty.
which I feel like is an anti-American thing to say. I feel like Americans love ranch.
I'm not a huge ranch. I'll eat it, but like I'm not a huge ranch person.
I love ranch.
Yeah, with chicken, that would be really good. I agree, Nat.
All of the pizza comments. Olives for demons.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
no,
have no opinions on like pineapple pizza or like Hawaiian pizza and stuff. Like, I don't care. It's just broccoli. I
Yeah,
don't even have an opinion on anchovies.
I am anti-pineapple on pizza, but
Mhm.
not broccoli on
That's
pizza.
what I like
I'm okay with broccoli on pizza.
Let's
No.
see Jenny's. I'm not a huge olives fan.
I like olives.
Olives are very hit or miss. I don't really like them, but I also feel like salads need them because they balance with like the saltiness very well in a salad. So
Yeah, I love salt. But I don't like go out of my I don't know the last time I ate an olive.
that's weird. That's why. Just unless it's like in a martini, why are you munching?
No, like my brother will just eat olives as a snack.
That is just weird.
Yeah, ranch is so good.
Rich consumer. Don't put fruit salad on your pizza. Just ate a can of black olives. Just you're calling people out.
Fruit
Olives in like a taco dip is good.
I don't know about that.
Mel, I don't know if you would like taco dip because do you like beans?
Mm-mm.
Yeah.
Nope. Too weird texture. Don't do it.
so excited to try to eat with everybody.
You're excited about that? I'm terrified.
It's gonna be so interesting and maybe frustrating, but I'm also just like, it's gonna be eye-opening.
Down to try like any.
Here's the thing. I am a very picky eater. I blame my grandmother for this because she wouldn't make me eat anything. And I'm getting better the older I get. Like I'll try things that I didn't normally like before and I find things that I like. So I'm getting better, but it's still bad. But no for Monica. Monica's not allowed.
You're deciding if you were actually allowed to come.
You were talking, and so I was like, oh, I'll just do it for her.
I was expecting her, so it helped. Hi, Monica.
Hi.
What are your opinions on olives?
Look, I
Look.
went to Greece and I forced myself to eat an olive and I only got through half of it before I spit it back out.
Half of it. Olives are so small.
Exactly.
What are your
these are,
opinions
like,
on
the
broccoli
freshest-
on pizza?
They're like the
We talked
freshest
about
ones.
We can do this for you, Nat. Here's the thing. Where I was going with that is I can find something pretty much anywhere. I may have to pick half of it off, but I can find something anywhere.
I understand why people are picky eaters, especially if you grew up in a household that doesn't eat a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Because like, how would you experience good food?
Yeah.
And like good
Yeah.
food, like steamed vegetables is not the way to eat vegetables. But that's what most people grow up eating.
Here's the
So-
thing. I'm willing to try. Will I promise I'll like it? No, but I'm willing to try it.
That's all I ask for.
I was even worse. I grew up eating canned vegetables, not even steamed
Ugh.
vegetables.
I ate canned vegetables too,
Ugh.
Lexi. Same.
Ugh, they're so bad.
Yep.
And vegetable, which is very controversial, is baby corn.
Baby corn is good.
Mhm.
Canned
Yeah.
baby corn is fine. Other
Any
than
other
that,
kind? Well,
no. Like, no.
also, I don't know how I'm gonna do this, but in my head, I picture filming a Polycon with us all together as like an episode of Real Housewives. And I want us so badly to make like a Real Housewife tagline, and I'm gonna record everyone saying it so that I can like
gosh.
open
Are we
it.
going to do talking heads? You're going to interview us from behind the camera?
But honestly, it would be so fun.
It would be really funny.
But I don't know how I would make this happen completely, but this is how I picture my Polycon vlog completely.
We need to hire somebody to just follow us around with a camera.
Honestly, that would be great. I'm gonna pay out.
I was
Well,
literally
like,
going to say
This is their moment.
Wait, but then she can't be in it with us.
No.
We need someone I don't care about.
Aw.
Well, one of the husbands can come then.
Adam.
I don't
It
know
would
that we should trust Adam. It's like giving David a camera. That's a bad idea.
Yeah.
I have no idea what comments I've clicked on and which ones I haven't. Sorry, guys.
Yeah, I have no
There's
idea.
been a lot of food comments. I ignored. I was like, no, nope, nope. That is totally your wheelhouse. I don't want to take that from you, Carly. I can be a voice.
Yeah, I mean they don't really talk that much, even in the interviews.
Yeah, you don't really hear the people, like, it's just, you just hear the responses.
Yeah, only every once in a while do you get to hear them, which is always funny.
Mhm.
They're always typically making fun of someone.
Yeah.
But
I will eat the bloomin' onion, but this is not the same as the onion that Carly ate on the internet.
the funny thing is, I feel like no one thinks I'm a picky eater, but I actually am a very picky eater, but just weird shit.
Like what?
Are you a
I
picky
don't like
eater or are you a fancy
corn,
eater?
peas.
Peas are gross.
I love peas.
I don't like
How
peas
do you
either.
feel about lima beans?
I like lima beans.
But lima beans are like the worst texture. Like it's like peas, but an even worse texture.
I will still eat a
Mhm.
lima bean, but peas, corn, carrots. Nope.
I like
No.
corn. I don't do the carrot. I'm not a huge carrot fan. I would try them again, but I don't do peas.
I like
But-
raw carrots with ranch.
Cooking with carrots is still a must because they add so much flavor to like chicken stock or anything like that. So I've just learned to really pick out carrots really well.
So you said
But-
chicken stock, and that's more cooking. Like other than a HelloFresh meal, chicken stock just sounds like it's too much work.
I love to
Yeah.
cook.
I love chicken stock.
I'm just gonna
Easy.
eat. I don't know when you guys come to Canada and you expect me to cook for you, what the fuck am I gonna do? Like when we're at my cabin for a week, there's a Burger Baron close by, and that's about it.
Yeah, you are gonna cook.
Chinese
You're gonna
restaurant.
cook for me for 2
You can do
weeks
Chinese.
straight. Thank you.
I am, and you're gonna hate all my food because it's gonna be weird.
Oh, it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. Be a good
I
time.
can make you potatoes with every meal, so at least you'll eat something.
Just live.
I
off
feel like
our
most of
food.
the things that I've seen you make, I would eat.
That's-
At least part of it.
Okay, I will take that.
lima beans and changes colors. I don't remember this.
Bad case of the
I
stripes.
hate lima beans.
Don't ask why I knew that so fast.
I was like, wait, we're all gonna be like, no, I don't know. And Monica's like,
I did just see somebody dress up like that for Halloween.
oh, that's funny.
I think you would have known that without someone dressing up like that for Halloween.
Oh,
You just got called out.
But like her face says that I'm correct.
Maybe. Honestly, I don't even remember it that well, other than for some reason the title and the cover of it is like drilled into my brain.
Monica knows.
I'm looking this up now.
I know what it is since you said it, but I would not have been able to just answer.
That's what I'm here for.
Oh my god, this is so creepy.
It is.
I know it now that you've said it.
Yeah. Yeah, it's
What
creepy.
I don't think I read this.
That book is anti-lima bean, and I love it.
Like what?
It's so weird.
Yeah.
So weird. Cassie's gonna be like, here's some wine and ice cream and potatoes. Don't forget the potatoes.
Oh yeah, I'll have lots of alcohol for you, but that probably isn't helpful for all of you.
The potatoes will help soak up the alcohol.
Yeah. Just make me some meat.
I'm good with the potatoes.
Just eat starch for a week. It's fine.
I'll just make
That's-
one component of the dish that all of you will at least eat.
Yeah.
And then I'll just be over here eating them all.
Oh, this is gonna be entertaining. Liked peas when I was 3 or 4. Oh no. That's funny.
Gross. You know what the worst thing is? I don't like to cook for people. It's gonna be
Just-
so stressful. It makes me so stressful that you're gonna not like my food or lie to me I just think you're lying to me when you tell me you like my food.
No, I will not lie to you. One time Adam made food and I said, this is disgusting. I can't eat it.
That is what I want. I have to like always tell Nick to tell me. I was like, if you think something can be improved, you need to tell me because I don't want to be cooking something again and again and again that you don't like because that sounds terrible.
Here's
Yeah.
the thing. It's not going to be a you didn't cook this well or you need to improve upon this. It's going to be a Mel is a weirdo who doesn't eat normal things and therefore did not like the food. So
That
it's
is
not gonna be a
also
reflection
okay.
on you.
That is better than you telling me this is really good and then you're trying to sneak food in the middle of the night.
You just wake up and
Walmart, the
everyone's in the
convenience
kitchen
store.
eating snacks.
Cassie's gonna be like, "What are you hiding?" As I've got like all this stuff under my shirt.
I will be sneaking away for Burger Baron trip.
Guys, it's time to eat. Oh, I'm actually not hungry right
Go to
now.
the washroom.
Yeah. I can never look at prune juice the same when I work in medicine because it's not normal.
Fair.
I feel like that's the only time I feel like people actually drink prune juice.
I don't know. Some people like prune juice, but
I don't know those people.
that's all I hear is I've been constipated for a week, so I drank some prune juice and everything's better.
Me with coffee.
I have a guy, a nurse, that's like his cocktail is what is it? Prune juice, coffee, and something else disgusting. And I was like, please tell me you don't do that all at the same time because I think I would throw up instead of the other way around.
I like willed my body into a state of constipation when I went traveling. Like Nick got very sick one night, and after that, I think I willed my body to like not. I did not want that to happen to me, so I drank a lot of coffee in the middle of the night. Like Nick, I'm going to the shop down the street, and he'd be like, "Oh, again."
So funny.
But like everyone else was the opposite of me, so I think I did it to myself. Like I think I manifested it.
Oh my gosh, that's so funny. Like burnt toast. That's funny. Never seen prune juice at a store, but I've also never looked. Yeah, this means good things, Carly. Worked as a CNA in nursing home. The smell of prune juice gets me. Yep, because there's only one reason for prune juice. I'm sorry, did I disturb you? Look, that is technically where a human's feet go, not a dog bed. You
That's
should
where
see
you're
the look
wrong.
I'm getting right now. Like, this is the look of how dare you, this is mine.
Look at him.
The whole thing. No, don't come up here. You gonna come say hi? Okay.
You wanted the footstool.
I did.
There's only one obvious conclusion to repair, and you go to the footstool.
This is true.
Good. Do you
Did
say
you
mean
say mean things in your head?
She says mean things to us. Just
It
kidding.
depends on if the patient's mean to me. So if you're not mean to them, then no, you're probably good.
Yeah,
If
I
you're
just
nice to
assume
me,
that
then we're
everyone's
good.
yeah, I assume that everyone's judging me at all times. So
No, I would say that that happens, but it's a rare occurrence. So probably.
yeah, I like even assume that like if I go to the grocery store and don't do self-checkout, they're judging me for what I got. So like but like logically I know that they literally don't care. They're not paying attention. They're not paid enough.
Mm-hmm.
But like I just assume everyone's judging me at all times.
I'm always the main character in my own story, thinking like everybody is watching what I'm doing and judging. And in fact, no one cares.
I have this
No one
argument
cares at
with
all.
my sister every time we go out to eat because she always wants to pack things up that we're just gonna throw out, and I'm like, no. And she's like, but I feel like they're judging me for not like packing it up or like leaving it. And I was like, as someone who
used to
works
be
in the
this way.
serving industry,
Okay.
I would rather not have to fucking pack it up for you or
Yep.
go get a container.
I used to be like that, and now I'm just like, I don't have anywhere. Like, we're not going to be going home.
I just like no one cared. Like the most we might have said is like, we're wow, they didn't like their food, they like picked at it. But
Mhm.
like you paid us, we don't give two fucks.
The worst is when they ask you
Oh, yeah,
though, and they're like, "Oh, was the like meal not enjoyable?" And you're like,
That one
"No,
is
it
awkward.
was fine. I don't have two stomachs." So
That one is awkward.
In this context, it doesn't bother me. It's when I'm just existing and doing normal things. That's when I feel the most judged.
And we are judging you, but like the general public is not.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's fine.
But also, like, we got a front porch, and I always told my parents, I was like, I don't like to be out there unless, like, it's really, like, the garden is crazy, and then people can't see me. And I was like, because people are probably judging me. And they're like, no one's judging you. And I was like, well, I'm judging the person across the street on their front porch. Oh, I believe that people are judging me, too.
Wait, it's not the comment I wanted. Yay, Claire.
Good.
This is a different topic, but signed up correctly for Secret Santa. I mean, I guess you don't have to, Sherry, but
Sherry's
like,
gonna pick random
for
people.
everyone. I think everyone's judging me, mostly because I judge everyone. Get fair.
Yeah.
I do judge people, but like not in a way that I actually care.
Yeah, like I also know that my judgment means nothing. Like my internal judgment of someone like across the street, I'm like, well, they simply like, who cares that I'm judging them? Like,
Mhm. I'm a judgy person, but I don't
Mhm.
care if you judge me. It's fine.
Plus, they'll never actually know what I'm judging them for. Like, it's not like I'm saying it to someone that I'm judging them for it. I'm just thinking it in my head.
Cassie's like, "Hey, you!"
it just means that they're right when they're thinking that someone's judging them everything they do, and you're like, yeah, I am actually.
David judges me all the time because I am the world's worst to eat like Cheetos for dinner because I can't be bothered to make anything or to go get anything. And he's like, ew. And I'm like, I didn't ask your opinion. I'm perfectly happy.
Mhm.
Bye. We're losing people. People don't care about our exhilarating conversation.
We are talking too much, apparently.
We are talking too much. We should probably sprint. But where's the fun in that? Okay, we will sprint. We will sprint. Poor Kelsey left us, but in Kelsey's defense, like if you're reading Iron Flame, you probably don't have time for the chatting.
Yeah, there was no way I was joining sprints while I was reading Iron Flame. I don't know how people did it. Like,
Yeah.
I was not stopping to chat. No.
You didn't want your like tear streaks.
Yeah.
Why would you sprint? Joy of adulting. We get to choose Geos for dinner. Exactly. We're glad to have you. Okay, let's do a sprint because I need to go package that stuff for Lexi, but now I have a friend that's just all up in my business. So we'll see if I'm allowed to get up. But
Do
if
it
I'm
before
not-
Yeah.
huh?
Do it before you forget, though.
I will, but like,
Yes.
look at this. How can I get up? Like, he's just so
Aw,
cute.
he's so cute.
He's being sweet. Okay.
He's all
He's
smart.
so little. Cassie's like, I hate small dogs.
Yeah. I'm like, cute demon.
Everyone else thinks he's cute.
I know. I'm weird.
He says, "Hi, Cassie. I will bite your toes just for you."
The thing is, I think he would. He is
Probably.
cute, but he's a demon because he's small, and I hate small dogs. Nothing against him.
I'll use teach you. Go ahead, Akil. He does. Okay, we're gonna sprint because if not, I will just continue to click on comments. So I will see you guys back in not the one I wanted, 45 minutes. Welcome back, everyone. Cassidy will join us again in a minute. She is eating. I got to, where did I get to? About 164-ish pages, so making some progress. How did you all do?
I'm 75% into the Ghost Tree.
Nice. What are you reading, Monica? I don't think I asked you.
The Stowaway.
Oh yeah, you told me that. Okay.
I'm about 200 pages in, and they just found the ice cream machine.
I knew that's where you were.
Yup.
Like literally, as like I looked up, it's at 15 seconds, and they're like, "He's oh my gosh." I was like,
Missy,
"No,
you're
this is
liking
it." Whew.
That one's fun. It's quick.
Yeah.
I'm trying to figure out where we kind of left off. Doing some laundry and then hope to do some reading. I need to pull my laundry out of the washing machine because it's been in there for way too long. So someone remind me to do that before we start sprinting again. Read about 40 pages and have 30 left. You will definitely finish that. Monica's face. I missed it.
Yeah, I didn't see your face, but as soon as I saw that, I was like, I know, because I already know you know other things, so I was like, I know what's happening.
Yeah. Just like, I mean, it's not spoiling anything. Like, it's about a serial killer. Like, the story's about a serial killer, and they just found another body. But it was the way they found it that I was like,
Ew.
What?
Yeah.
And like the thing is, it was being used.
Yeah. Yeah.
Thanks for that reminder, Lexi.
Yep. It was way darker than I was expecting
Mm-hmm.
going into it. And it just like really
Same.
surprised me. It was a lot of fun.
I was expecting much more. Like, it's still popcorn thriller, but I was expecting it to be lighter because it's a popcorn thriller.
Yeah. That's fun.
17%. If you're liking it now, Nat, I think you're good. It's the beginning that gets most people. The Stowaway.
Weird glare.
I never remember the authors' names.
James Murray and Darren Wearmouth.
There you go. Read one page.
Good book.
Got to page 95. Nice. Set up Missy's watch and got contacts and tested a call to dad. Fun. Didn't read much. That's okay. There will be more. 13% of Day of Fallen Night. Fun. You all did great that sprint. Like I said,
I'm just thinking about Monica reading The Stowaway and getting so excited. I was like, why do I feel like this? Because I'm not like super into my book. I was like, wait, I'm thinking about Monica reading it.
You're just very excited for me to discover what else is to come. I mean, I'm over halfway now, so.
At the end of it is like not the end too, right? Isn't there an interview in it? Or is it not
so long? I think it's in the book. I can check so that Monica doesn't actually accidentally spoil herself. I should reread this.
It's so quick. Like, I started it today.
Yeah, I think I read it today.
Over 50, so.
The interview is only in the audiobook.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, this is the whole thing.
Made popcorn with sriracha?
Oh. Interesting.
Oh no, Sherry. How does that happen? Not cool.
What was it?
Not cool. Yeah, what were you reading? You do need to read that.
Wait, is it that Frida McFadden book that you weren't even liking?
Possibly.
Yeah.
There were holds on it, but it wasn't due till 9:45. That's so annoying. Yes, you
Is
do.
it,
Especially since you're on a book buying man.
Was it maybe a library in a different time zone?
Maybe, but still, you should have the full from when you checked it out.
Yeah.
Listened to some of Holy Sister and drank wine. 10-year-old cooking supper. You were brave. But there's a list of holds. Yeah.
That's frustrating.
Very boo. Very big boo. Question, Lexi. I packed up the stuff for the thing, but I don't know. It's going to be more than the ounces that I can usually send. So have you ever shipped something over 2 ounces?
No, but I have an additional ounce postage. It's like 20 cents.
Okay.
So like I don't have 2-ounce stamps. I have 1-ounce stamps, like the typical ones, and then I have an additional ounce stamp, which I think you can keep using. So I think
So you don't have just the flag stamps. You've got also ones that just add an ounce. Okay, because this is going to be more than my usual 2 ounces, and that means I'm going to have to go to the freaking post office
yeah, that's
and ask them
frustrating.
about it, which I hate doing. But
Yeah, I got a sheet for like $5. It was like $4.50.
okay, I'll have to go ask them like what's the best way to ship this. I bought a food scale if they're not out when I go to pick up my groceries tomorrow. No big deal because it's a fast read, but I have no clue which chapter I was on. Oh no.
Yeah, I
At least
hate
you know you were
chapter
near the
2.
end. You have the physical. I'm assuming this was the Freedom McFadden then.
Yeah, I think so.
You can, but like it gets expensive adding too many extra stamps. So I may end up just doing that anyway. But I never really know for sure what's allowed and what's not allowed. And I don't want this to get lost or just ignored in the void because I didn't do it right, you know?
2 regular stamps on before.
You have?
Yes, and it was fine.
Okay, maybe I'll use it because I don't think it's going to be more than 3 ounces. So maybe I'll use a 2 ounce plus a regular 1 ounce stamp.
Yeah, I think they just. Oh my gosh, Carly.
I'll run really fast and I'll be there in a jiffy.
Yeah, I know for sure that I've used 2 stamps,
Okay.
and it was to Sherry, and I know she got it. So
Okay, maybe I'll try that. We'll see how heavy it is before I make that determination.
yeah, sometimes going to the post office is not worth it. Like
I
I'd
hate
rather
going
just
to the post office.
yeah,
I'm
because
not
it's
even
not like
that far away, but like I hate it.
it's a pain sometimes.
Plus, sometimes they're nice and helpful, and other times I kind of want to throttle them. So it just depends.
Yeah, I went in and I was like, "Do you have additional postage stamps?" And they're like, "Which ones?" And I was like, "I don't really know." I was like, "I need to send something that's slightly over an ounce," and they were like, "Well, do you want this or this?" And I'm like, "I don't know."
That's the cheapest, easiest, fastest way to do it.
Yeah, it was so annoying. And then they were like annoyed because I was like, "I'll just do this," and they were like. Then they tried to explain it again, and they're like, if you wouldn't have interrupted me, and I was like, I just want this one thing that you already said. I don't need you to explain it to me again because you're clearly not having a good time, so I just want to leave.
Why do people have to be so rude? Like, I get it, you're in a help area and people aren't always the nicest, but if you're just asking a question and you're not berating them, like,
Yeah, well, it was
be
like
that.
it was like there's this or there's this, and they started explaining the first one. I was like, that's fine, like that's like enough. And then they came back and then was like, if you wouldn't have interrupted me, like whatever. And I was like, I don't need the other one. I don't want you to waste your time.
Not cool.
And also, like, it wasn't like I stopped her mid-sentence and was like, stop talking. Like, I was like, yeah, that one is fine. And then she didn't have to do the second. I don't know.
Oh, people be having days sometimes.
Yeah.
Frida. You got this, Sherry. Yeah, there is. It's just, it's not quite that simple because you have to go get additional postage. So I still have to go to the post office, which is annoying.
Yeah.
But I'll figure it out. It's fine. I probably need to know anyway. Should have throttled them.
Obviously.
Yes, post it. Post it. Forgot what I was gonna say. Stop licking your paw. It's really annoying. Why do dogs do that?
I don't know.
It depends on which one I go to. One of them is and one of them isn't. But unfortunately, the one that I'm going to be close to is the one that's not. And it depends on who's there. There's one lady, if she's there, she's really nice. There's another guy that is tried to instruct me on the proper way to do things so many times. And I'm like, I literally just came in and bought stamps. I don't need you to tell me how to do this. I've gotten it there a million times this way and I didn't ask. So
Yeah.
stop.
Yeah, generally, like, I haven't had any issues with that post office, but and I don't think I've had issues with that person in general. It was just like, I don't know, I guess she was having a bad day.
Yeah, sounds like it. Sounds like maybe somebody before you had been really ugly or something.
Probably. That was the post office that I was standing in it, and two people started screaming at each other. One was in front of me and one was behind me, and I was just standing there like this. And then they stopped screaming, and then the one person started trying to get me on their side, and I was like, don't talk to me.
Oh, jeez.
Interesting. I sent a package and it was $5 one day. 2 days later, same item and boxed to the same place, $10. Yeah, not always the most helpful individuals. Self-service, they keep open after hours. That's nice.
Yeah, I don't
We
have
don't
one
have
of
that.
those. This was talked about on other sprints, and I was like, I've never seen one of those. I don't have
Mhm.
it.
I just
Lucky
don't like the
them.
post office. I don't like going. They make me nervous. I have anxiety of just like of basically like having that encounter where they're like, "You must be so stupid for like not knowing what to do." I'm like, "No, you're right. I am, but I don't need you to tell me that."
But also, like, why would we need to know all this information on stamps?
Yeah.
Right.
Well, David works for the post office, but he's not a front desk person. He's a courier. So he has no freaking clue. He's like, I don't know. They hand it to me and I deliver it. I'm like, you are useless. Can you go ask? And he's like, no. It's like, post office guy always says I have beautiful eyes and gives you a note. Yeah, no, I wouldn't go there.
Nope.
That's a little weird.
You
Mm-mm.
can probably report that.
Yeah. Little uncomfy.
Mhm.
Yeah, it's weird.
He gave you a rock? He really likes you. I want a rock. Only Carly.
Yeah, I wasn't even looking, and I knew it was Carly that said it.
Yep.
Okay, I think we're gonna do another sprint because I need to get my laundry out and I need to do it while I have the motivation to do it. So, a pebble rock or a diamond rock.
Yeah, very different things.
Very productive. Okay, I think we're gonna do another 45. That will probably be the last sprint. We'll see, but that will probably be the last sprint. Okay, which button am I clicking? I can send you a rock. Could have been anyone. Yes, but it's not. It's not anyone. Okay, I will see you guys in 45. Hello, friend. Cassidy looks like she's never gone home.
I mean, I'm so tired from eating so much bread.
This sounds fantastic. I don't see the problem here.
Except for that it's 7:30. I've never been this tired at 7:30 since I was like 8.
I did not read.
Am I gonna fall asleep on Sprint?
I kind of wish you would one day because I feel like that's never something you would do.
I'm so tired.
I did not read. I talked to David and I got my laundry out of the washing machine.
I read. I'm 73% in. My goal is to finish this tonight, but I might need an ice cold shower.
You might.
I'm 91% into the Ghost Tree.
Oh, nice. Definitely can finish that.
I am gonna also finish this. I read 60 pages.
Ow.
Ah,
You stressed.
stressed. Not as stressed as this woman
Wait,
is.
what page are you on?
258.
Wait, Monica, what are you reading?
The Stowaway.
Ah,
Lexi's following along.
Yes.
I feel like I missed
258. Chapter 37.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Mm.
Oh, didn't read. Yes, I was following along with this as well. Didn't read anything. Just sitting here being chatty Cathy. Wow, that did not come out well. That was hard. I love bread. Bread is always where it's at.
Me too, but bread and wine makes me tired.
Hmm. Nicole, I support this book buying ban break.
Mhm.
Nothing to be shameful about. 6 pages. Book is disturbing, and I don't want nightmares. Fair. Get up and jump around. Just take a jog around the block. It's nice and chilly. That'll wake you up.
It's not that cold here. We don't even have snow.
I still feel like it's cold enough to wake you up if you jogged around the house.
I don't think so.
Oh, don't tell me this. I have to wait till tomorrow afternoon. I can't even look at it now.
Ooh. I know we have to wait so long because you have to work.
Yeah, rude.
I'm so sorry. We could do it at lunch and I could sit in my car.
No. We've seen that spotty service.
True.
Well, this
That
is a
would
different work, so there's better service at this location. I
Ah.
could. I thought about doing it once for, it was a UK, I think it was one of Steph's live shows. I was like, I could sit in my car. Finished September House, liked it, then really liked it, then hated it. Not sure how to rate it.
That's
Roller coaster of emotions. 38 pages. Disturbing again. I knew what you meant. Actually did something, checked out Midnight is the Darkest Hour, then did nothing. Listen to Holy Sister. Aw, I hope your kiddo gets to feeling better. That's another thing that we have to remind Cassidy to do tomorrow.
Oh, schedule it.
Yeah. I have a dog fight going on outside somewhere. I hope you enjoy it. Wow. Yeah, I really can't. 25 minutes to probably finish it tonight. Awesome. Halfway point. Thanks, guys. Ate dinner and read a chapter. So tempted don't to do it. Nat, we will know.
I know. I'm like, I feel like I have to block Instagram tomorrow
Yeah, no kidding.
Mhm.
because people will be posting about it.
Oh no, Sherry. Oh no.
I feel like I already know what the fantasy category is going to be, so
Mhm.
it's fine.
I don't think there's anything that's going to shock me in the genres that I read. But
Yeah.
I'm always more interested in horror because I feel like I don't follow it enough throughout the year to
Mhm.
know what will actually make that list. But fantasy never shocks me because I'm just like, oh, of course this is on there.
Yep. I don't. Can you say, Lexi?
you could watch my vlog or you can tune in on Saturday.
Getting a piece of sourdough. Do it. Now I want food. I don't need food. Yeah, I am. That was definitely the last sprint. We're gonna finish this up and then we're gonna go to bed, apparently. Finish Covet, it's 5 stars. Awesome. Thanks for the sprints. Good night, Andrea. No, there won't be anything shocking, but it'll be fun nonetheless. Yeah, it's always fun to see and either bitch or be excited about whatever's on there. Okay.
I don't know if there's been like a thriller that has been like that I think has been like more popular than the rest. I know there's been like popular ones in general, but like I don't know for sure. Like I don't have a strong prediction on what's gonna win. I do think Holly is gonna win horror this year,
Probably.
just because of
I agree.
how popular that one is.
If
But
it
also, I
was-
know a lot of people didn't like it, but then people vote for Stephen King just because they're trying to vote and everything, and they recognize him.
Yeah, I don't believe that Stephen King is like always like a given to win, but I think this year he will win.
Yeah, I agree.
Holly is political too.
Yeah, a lot of people didn't like it. I think it has a lot of COVID stuff in it, so I don't know. I have heard a lot of people not like it, but I don't know.
Also, if you all have no idea what we're talking about, we're doing a live show on Patreon tomorrow to look at the nominees. I don't remember what vlog, but I'm assuming
It's on the thumbnail. It's one of my Halloween ones. I think it's the 4th one. And Saturday is the discussion for Midnight is the Darkest Hour for the Pyramid Book Club. It's on Monica's channel.
I haven't actually created it yet, but I'll do that. Maybe tonight.
We also have sprints for it Wednesday.
fun.
Which I also haven't created. But I'll also do
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, I'm probably hosting sprints tomorrow night after
Nice.
our Goodreads thing. So
I'll be there in spirit, but I'll be drunk.
As
That's
usual.
fair. Okay. Well, I think I'm ending these here. Thank you all for hanging out with us. Maybe sprints tomorrow on Lexi's channel. Definitely sprints on Wednesday on Monica's channel. Other than that, I have no idea, but I feel like that's a pretty good place to start. So thank you all for hanging out. We will see you soon and have a good evening.